All right. Hello and welcome to some Trace in Mod 5 this afternoon. Dan, welcome to the streamer, man. How are you doing? How have you been keeping? Hope you've had a good, I know it's Wednesday now, but how have you had a good weekend, a good start to your week as well? We're back on the Dutch route today, as you could probably tell by the title. Continue on the journey mode. I played a little bit over the past few days. So I finished, I think, no, I've got 2 scenarios now. I've only got scenarios to do left for the sprinter. And then we do the Koplopa bit of the journey. Thank you, Dan. I am good, yes. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Had quite the situation to deal with, but by God's grace, all is well, man. Thank you. Back on my duties for the week. Mango, passion fruit, and apple. So hopefully that keeps us going. I'm a little bit... So, obviously the schedule's out, and I've said that I'm going to do the Dutch route today, tomorrow, Friday as well. But the other DLC is coming out, I believe, tomorrow. The East Coast Mainland Rail Tour one. And I don't know, I mean, I don't feel particularly excited by it. Like, I don't feel like... I mean, it doesn't have the same effect as a whole DLC, basically. So I don't know whether I'm probably going to pick it up, but whether I'm going to set aside streams for it or not, I don't know. Hello, Nabil. How are you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. So I believe this was the schedule. This was the scenario that I was doing the last time we streamed. So we'll finish it. Well, I would say we'll finish it. We'll start again. I should have saved it realistically, but can I even trust the save game function? I don't know. I don't think so. It's not something exciting, Dan. No, it's not. No one's talking about it. No one's bubbling in excitement about it. I mean, look, I'm sure there are, right? I'm sure there are people that are really looking forward to it, but it's not the vocal majority. So, you know. I don't know. And I don't usually stream things on the day they release. I'll usually do it the following day. And the only way I could see streaming it making sense is if I stream it on the straight after it comes out, same day. But I don't know if it's worth making content on it afterwards. Oh, heartbreaking a build. What are we saying? Should I change it so that everyone can use it? I'm pretty sure it's free. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it a sub emote. I'll have a look for you, but I'm certain I didn't set it to be a sub emote. The matte one is free. Okay, let me have a gander. Should have been both of them, really. Oh, you know what? You're right, yeah. Oh, because it's animated. All animated, I don't have any slots for all the free ones. They can only be normal, I think. Not animated. So I think that might be why. Bless me. Bless me. Thank you. Yeah, nah, I don't think I can do anything about it, man. Sorry, my man. There you go. I got you from now on. As my mod. That's how we do it from now on. You've done too much for me not to pay you back in one way or another. Hello, Mr. ASR. How you doing, mate? As per usual, let me know if anything's off with the audio. If the game's like louder than I am. Anything that's a miss. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I wasn't ill. Well, actually, I was, but not enough that I wouldn't have been streaming anyway. I'm still recovering from that one. There was just a situation that I was dealing with. But yeah, thank you. It's done now. Yes, ASR. Yeah, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. How's anything new with Simro? How did that live stream go? Yeah, the one with the train driver. It was only last week, yeah. Any juicy snippets of information, or was it just standard stream? People keep saying better than nothing to mention the city, so no. Nabil, it's the state of everything in general, mate. It's in the bin. People are now on their knees, happy with crumbs. We were promised that we'll be sitting at a table to have a banquet with free refills, and now people are just like vagrants on their knees begging for crumbs. At least we got a crumb today. At least we've had something to eat today. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. ASR. Well, I mean, I was thinking about Simbrail recently, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm looking forward to going back and giving it another try. I just hope that it won't disappoint, you know. And it's partly why I'm waiting for the DLC as well, because there's gonna be, you know, a lot more plays than usual. There's gonna be some activity, new things to see, new services from when I last played. So there's not really, I can't really use the excuse that, you know, it's not engaging, you know. So what I said about, oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't remember what I said about a rural area. No, remind me. What, in terms of like scenery, you mean? Because of this, because of the scenery. Which one, the Bill? Send it to me on Discord. The picture. Yeah, I remember ASR. Yeah, yeah. Well, not necessarily no stops. My main concern was literally scenery, and I said it that day, and I'll say it again as well. I know the scenery in Poland is like that, you know. So it's not that the devs are doing a bad job or the game is bad. That's just the nature of Poland. I know, but it still bothers me, you know. But yeah, I don't mind not having stops for a while. It was literally just the scenery. That's a bit of a bugbearer. Oh. Hey, 10 months. You're the first one to hit double digit in months when it comes to subs. So congratulations, nerd. Thank you very much, my man. 10 months is crazy. I appreciate you. Now bring the failed train back to the depot and shunt it into the marked side. Hey!
Untrue.
A hype train just like that. Untrue. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You lot are neck and neck. Thank you very much, Tim. Congratulations on the 10 months. Your last. No, but this one is saying this one is your 10 months. So who's lying? Good to see you, my man. How are you guys both doing? Oh, you did check? That's so sick. I think it was Dan that told me he did that last time as well. That's so sick that you can do it and then obviously hold back the announcement, I guess, for it. That's really cool, man. So I guess technically then, yes, you did it first. Fair. I appreciate you both the same, man. Low key. Our frames have dropped a little bit. Dung 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 sahur. The snow build-up looks nice. They've done it well. They don't always get it right for some reason, because like they do and then they don't, and then they do and then they don't, and then they do and then they don't. To be fair, the color's not the same. The color's not exactly the same, but the build-up looks more natural than I've seen it on some other routes. Well, Tim, I'm doing this scenario, and then I've got one more scenario, and then I'll be done with the sprinters. I played through a couple services while I've been away, and so yeah, it's going to be Coploper time once we finish the scenario after this. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Carda. Welcome, Carda and Cardinians. How are you all doing? How is the stream, Mr. Carda? I am back in your homeland, my man. Maybe a possibility that you check your comment about the Voj DLC. Okay, I apologize for missing it. That's on me. It's 100 kilometers long. There's like a station every 2 to 3 kilometers. I'm not even going to try, but Skierniewice, Koluzhki, and Vojiv. Sceneries are Poland. Okay, well, you know what? Cool. I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm willing to give it a chance, even with the scenery being what it is. At the end of the day, it's realistic. Annoyingly, whether I like it or not, it's realistic. So, you know, obviously it could be a bit better, yes, but ultimately, it's Poland. So, cool. Hey, hello, Carda. Nabil, how do you do the shout out thing? Nabil, can you give Carda a shout out? I always get a shout out whenever I raid people, but I don't do it myself. Ozdaz, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if it's literally exclamation mark shout out and then thank you, nerd. Beat me to it. Hello, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. You know what, Carda? I am. And I'll be honest, yeah. On day one, I didn't. On day one, I didn't. I was very bored. I found the scenery to be quite repetitive. ATB was too easy. But I've given it a chance. I played it the following day. And then I played it a few more times after that. And now I'm genuinely enjoying it. I've got a couple mods for the trains. One for the Coploper for the sound. And I think the headlight for this one. The PIS to be a little bit brighter. And it's all come together very nicely. So I'm enjoying it. Was it exclamation mark SO, Nabil, or was it exclamation mark shout out? I started typing in exclamation mark SO, and usually when you do a command, Twitch will like hint to you that it's a command, but I didn't get anything when I typed in SO. Oh, slash. Okay, thank you. I think best case scenario, in my opinion, Carda, is for this to be a foundation for Dutch routes in the future. They've got an ATB down, you know, they've got a couple trains, they've got the licensing in order, and so I feel like, although the catenary is not 100% correct, it's correct enough, I guess. The catenary is in order, so there's now. It's almost like in a car. They've come off the road. They went into the slip road of the highway. They've come off the slip roads. Now they're on the highway. Now they need to hit the gas. I feel like that's where they are now. They're exiting the slip roads, and they're ready to give it everything. I mean, it depends on what sort of spin he'd put on it, nerds. Well, it's sold very well, Carda. TSW5 hit its player record with the release of this DLC, and it was on Steam's bestsellers list as well that day or that week. So it's definitely done well for them, even with that high asking price. And so, to be honest, there's not really an excuse for why they don't begin work on the next one anytime soon. The route is not mind-blowing, but it's enjoyable. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Tim. Few buildings missing and the road crossings didn't quite work and some minor issues. Okay, yeah, to be fair, it does sound like basic early build issues. So yeah, hopefully... well, I mean, not hopefully. I wouldn't even say hopefully. I'll say I'd expect those issues to be gone by the time release comes around. How much control does Matt have over TSW? Honestly, I think not as much as we would like. Not as much as we would like. I don't like this snow shadow though. They never fix the snow shadow. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Bro, genuinely. Genuinely. I'm so happy I wasn't the only one that was thinking that. Like I went through all the April Fool's stuff and I was like, wow, they've really tried. They've really put in effort and you can tell. And I don't remember the last time I felt that way about something that they worked on for real. I actually still haven't read the roadmap. I was meant to do it earlier today and I forgot. I need to exit the train anyway, I forgot. I don't want to say that again, no, now, nerd, no. I don't want to say that again. But hey, the signs are there that I'm not a hater. Oh wait, this is the wrong seat. Oh, do you want me to go in a completely different train? Well, it's the joys of not having an objective marker on. Just close, just close. Please, please, please. Bro. What am I going to do stepping on it from 2 miles away? Should he find proof of what, Nabil? Of me saying that? I don't deny it, bro. I'm alright, bro. Please. Please don't. Please don't. Because you will. You just straight up will. That's good to hear, ASR. Testing is never a bad thing. Honestly, Sammy, the chat is kind of like not it's not always peaceful, but whoever's live at the time does a very good job of, if you weren't looking at chat and you just listened to the stream audibly, you wouldn't have a clue that there's a bit of a storm in the chat and all these questions are being asked and being ignored. Well, I think one thing they'll do very well is give you the illusion that everything is going very swell. Although, to be fair, ASR, I'm not mad about the remaster taking long. At the end of the day, that's done by someone who is actually dedicating some effort into the work and passion, and, you know, not getting paid for it, having to do it in their free time. So yes, it's a bit annoying that we haven't got it all up until now, but I'm not gonna be upset with Liam, you know. I'm not gonna be angry at him. I mean, to be fair, nerds, Oh yeah, true. Yeah, what ASR said. Yeah, yeah. That would be what it is. That would be what it is. Our clocks moved forward an hour last Sunday. Gave me one less hour at work. I was not complaining. Sim tracksuit. I mean, to be fair, Tim, I wouldn't take that as anything because they do that over and over again. Something we'll be working on. They'll even dedicate a whole article to it just for a month later to it not to just be showing up at all on the following roadmaps. John Ramos, 1985. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much. Good to see you. I'm not even surprised about that, nerd. I'm not even surprised. I'm sure a moderator probably told you, oh, you know, we've heard your question, we've noted it down, we'll answer it later on. And then obviously didn't. Oh, Sammy, we've all been burnt. We've all been burnt. That's why I feel no shame in no way declaring how I get my content for this game. There's absolutely, like, if the methods is no longer possible, I'll just stop playing TSW. I'll finish what I have and then just stop playing. Well, that's what I would like to do anyway. Whether they'd still manage to reel me in, I don't know. But that's sort of my my thought process. Because you're taking me, in the famous words of RS, if you know, you know. I'm being taken for a muck. I saw it, nerd. You can't get me. I've seen it. I saw it. It would have got me. I'll tell you. I'll be honest. It would have got me, but I saw it come up. It was delayed again, like last time. You gotta time it when my focus is on the game. Right now, I'm just vibing and chilling and looking at chat. Whenever I'm looking this way, I'm reading chat or looking at OBS, and I've got both of them side by side. But thank you for the bits. There's no behaving here, Dan. There's no behaving here. You gotta be your real self. Don't be surprised if it is like that, ASR. Don't be surprised if it is like that. So I don't really understand what sort of services we're doing right now. So cool, we went to pick up a train, I guess, that needed maintenance, right? It was faulty. We brought it back to the sidings, okay. So now where are we going with this? Why are we going straight to Groningen? Why are we not doing like a regular service? Or are we going to start a service at Groningen? I do. The TSW streams are for waffling. We know that by now. How often do we actually talk about the game on these streams? At least if it was relating to the game, it would be, you know. I don't think it would be waffle. What scenario is this? What's it called? Where can I find the name of it? Where's the thing where they show the name? Overview? I don't remember what it's called, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, Groningen Hero. That took me way too long to find. Cheers. I internally jumped. I don't know whether it was seen externally, but take my word for it, my heart jumps. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Also, I've ordered my PC case. It should be arriving tomorrow. So perhaps either maybe unlikely, but maybe Saturday live IRL stream, or maybe I'll just leave it for some time next week and throw it in the schedule No, I didn't stream yesterday, ASR. The giveaway is going to be tomorrow. It should have been today, as I said in the announcement that I put out earlier on Discord. But because I didn't really, like realistically, I don't have to put a reminder in. Like if you're on streams, you'll see the message coming up often. You can type in the command, it's always in the title. But usually I'll still write it in the schedule, or when I put out the schedule, I'll put an extra message saying this week is going to be the week for the giveaway. So because I didn't do that, I felt like, you know what, maybe I didn't really give the chance that I'd usually give to where are the marker lights? I don't really give people the chance that I usually would when I throw out reminders. And so I've changed it to tomorrow. Oh, that's it. No, I didn't stream yesterday. There was no stream yesterday. Well, Tim, the funny thing is, mate, I have overshot this station, and I did do a train kiss with the buffers. I'm pretty sure it was this station. Maintenance madness. Drive the Sprinter service while avoiding the road maintenance that's taking place along the line. Let's see how much maintenance there really is. 3 people on the track and a high-vis is not really much in the way of maintenance. At least I didn't end up on the other side, yeah. There's always a positive, eh? There's always a positive. I like your mentality, Tim. All routes between Assen and Meppel are being diverted due to infrastructure maintenance. This means that trains will be wrong line running. Make sure to keep schedule. Keep an eye out for something. The official buffer tester, I like that. That's all it is. You know, everyone talks about the train physics, the train audio, how realistic are the passengers. No one really asked the question, do the buffers do their job? So I just, you know, I've taken it upon myself. I've made the brave decision to take it upon myself, and be the first to of hopefully many to come in the future to test out the buffers. What's good, Illicit? Welcome, my man. Maybe it is ASR, I don't know. Maybe I said what I said, you know. Take it how you want, man. If you feel like it's a leak for something to come, it's up to you. If it's nothing at all, it's up to you. Thank you, Tim. You're looking at the bigger picture, lad. You're looking at the bigger picture. I try to do things that not really like, shout it from the rooftops. I try and do it, from a genuine place. But the truth is, PZB is such a complicated system, and then you see the way that sometimes the game is with stuff that's allegedly complicated. So I just need to test a thing or two here and there. Will PZB really stop me if I don't respond to it? Will I really get Brunsung Song swanked? Only one way to find out, usually, is through testing it. The revelation has come down at last. Thank you, nerd. Very timely. I actually completely forgot that was a sound alert. And I was looking at chat to see like what was that, a follow, was that a subscribe, what was that? Nah, not anymore, LSZ, unfortunately. Not anymore, man. When I get back into my sim racing bag, I might go back to it, but for now, nah. Only one way to find out, Sammy. I feel like I still see it every now and again on the forums, someone complaining about it. Not as often as I used to see those complaints, but yeah, I still see them here and there. But I think it ends up depending, because I don't know what thread I was reading the other day, but on one thread, 2 people were on PS5 talking about different issues they were having, and the issue that one was having, the other one wasn't having it at all, and then the issue that the other one was having, the first one also wasn't having that issue at all. So even on one platform, you can still have a there's still no consistency. It was the trading up here. Okay, I'm sorry. It was, yes. I was my whole life until I started working. Well, to be honest, it started off with work. I would miss F1 because of work. I started working on Sundays, and then I gave my life to Christ like a few months afterwards. So then I started missing F1 because of church. So basically since 2014, 2015, I stopped watching it. Then I came back to it in like 2022, I think. 2022, I came back to it for a season. Watched every race. But I even got the F1. I got F1 23 as well, and I enjoyed it. But man, I was just out of the game too long. And the crazy thing is as well, I had come back just as Lewis Hamilton's reign had ended, and I had stopped watching it when he just came into F1, and I was a supporter of him because I was following Schumacher. I was a fan of Schumacher first, and he bloody conked himself out. So then there was no one really for me to like support. So then Lewis Hamilton, young black British kid, I thought, yeah, I'm going to support him. So I would have had a blast watching F1 for those 8 years. But the timing was very, very unfortunate. Oh really, Tim? We're on 299. I don't even bother to put the things up on the stream anymore, the count, because people just take the piss. Every single time I've done that, yeah, and I've hit the number, people unfollow, so then it goes down. It's happened every single time, so I don't do it anymore. And I'm pretty sure now when we hit 300, it's probably gonna stay around that. Left track running now. Don't I need to change like the headlight? I need to do something with the headlights now that we're on the left track. Maybe when I hit 500, because the goal after 500 is going to be 1,000. So maybe I'll put that up there, but we're still quite away from that. But I'm not going to have one for 400. I'm not going to have one for 500. Yes, report me. Report me on the Discord. Let me see the complaint come up. 900 hours of Slow Runner is wild. Has the new DLC come out yet, Sammy, or is it not out yet? Oh, is that so nerd? See, you've exposed yourself now. Now I'm gonna know who it is. Comes out on the 10th. Yeah, low key. I mean, with Roadcraft right around the corner, I don't know. I was having this conversation with, I think it was Nabil not too long ago, but I do want to get my hands on it. I just don't know how much value it will be to you guys watching it. Because the demo, and yeah, I can't really get the bigger picture from streaming it for 2.5 hours, but there wasn't that much engagement realistically when I streamed the demo. And I don't know, it's a very chill game. It's a very chill, relaxed game, you know. So just because of the nature of the game itself, it's already gonna be a hard sell trying to stream it. But I don't know, man. I do want to get it, and I do want to, you know, spend some time on it. Oh really, LSN? Why not do bit by bit, like part by part? If you can afford to get the whole shebangles in one go ahead, innit? Why not? More power to you, but I just don't want you to be in a thing where you spent however much in one go, and then you get buyer's regret, and then you just get a refund on everything. Why not start off with probably the case and motherboard, and then when you're still feeling like, yeah, I still want to do this the following month, then you go for the CPU and maybe memory. You know, you do it by bit by bit, so it's not one big gunshot to your wallet. Now, that's how you set yourself up for failure. Like I said, if you've got it, you've got it, innit? By all means, go right ahead. But boy, without even knowing what parts, without even knowing kind of like what you aimed for, whether high end, mid end, low end, I already know you spent. There's a ton of money waiting to be spent. That's all I need to know. And it's got to be enjoyable for you, you know. Don't make it a chore. Don't make it forced. Make it enjoyable, man. It's very, very fun, you know, the whole process. Seeking out the parts, getting them, putting everything together, you know, turning it on for the first time. It's a it's a journey, man. It's a very fun one as well. Like a rush on a hooker is crazy. Do hookers tend to get rashes? Why is that? Is it meant to be like STDs? Or like, do they get rashes from like getting kicked out of a truck? Why no Matt in Discords? I don't know. Nabil, why no Matt in Discords? Because the fridge one is in Discords, and that was automatic. So I don't see why a Matt shouldn't be there, unless we've reached like some sort of limit, emote limit, and now we need Nitro. Regardless of what it is, just a thought, having the thought in my mind and the picture, and I visualize things, so that's enough. I don't even know why I asked about it. This Matt is a virus. Poor Matt. Oh, the vanilla unicorn is an absolute heaven compared to what I had in mind. That's one place I haven't visited with GTA Enhanced. I need to go there now that my settings are all maxed out and I've got RTX. See how reflective them things are. Lineside workers are making repairs ahead. Stay vigilant and be sure to sound the horn to make yourself known. When I can see them. Oh, I need to stop. Oh, whoa. The thing that says go via, it said stop, and I just completely missed it. Then it changed. Well, surely there should have been something on the track itself. A temporary speed limit sign, no? I know it's how it operates in the UK. when I'm down doing 140. I mean, I was going fast enough to do some serious damage anyway, so. A huge donut on the side of the track saying slow down. Well, unfortunately, I missed it. I missed that huge donut. Have you got work here as well? I don't see anything. Or should I have been going at 40 kilometers this entire time? It would be fun if we could like create an emote where like he's holding signs that say different things. I'm sure that could be a simple edit. I could probably do that myself in Photoshop. I still have like the source file. Why are we just stuck at 40 now? Is there we're clear now of the disruption. I like that idea, nerd. I won't lie. I like that idea. Driver penalty for what? Oh no, I think there's something up ahead. I see a crane. I mean, it depends on who's developing it, Tim. I think if Dovetail or Rivet develop another train with ETCS, then no, we won't get proper ETCS. If another third party, maybe TS3, JT, someone else that might come from the shadows, then I'll have more faith in it. What is bro digging up? I really wonder how much work it would be to animate the workers. I already know the answer. It won't be much work. It wouldn't be much work. And then you go and play Train Sim Classic, and all the diggers are moving about, all the construction vehicles. NTSC, brother. Well, I can't argue against that, nerd. Yes, indeed, the faces are animated in Thomas, which I didn't expect. I'm not gonna lie, that was a surprise. I would have probably bet money that the faces weren't gonna be animated. So, you know, fair enough. Credit where credit's due. I don't know if they talk, but they move. The eyes move. I think the mouths move. I don't know if the trains themselves talk. I haven't played through it. But there is a whole storyline in it, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's the bare minimum, right? Which is exactly why I wasn't expecting it. There's just a narrator. Train face does not move with speech. So it's literally just a narrator then, yeah. But you know, if they said that 10 mil, no one would buy it. No one would buy it. It would just be an excuse. Oh, the passenger's mouth moves. I didn't even know there's passengers there. Even in scenarios when you gotta talk to somebody, their mouth don't move. The fat controller. I wonder if I'd get in trouble today for calling him fat. Our resident Thomas fan in the community. Right. I thought they were all Thomas fans, no? Where did that suddenly change? Controls the fat, nice. Nice. It's got to be a short. It's got to be like a short message on the sign though. So like bugs ? Yes, please. And then the other one that you said earlier. Honestly, being the size that emotes are, there'll probably only be room for like one word to actually be visible. Probably like bugs. Who are you talking about, Nabil? Me? I'm zoning out every minute. How am I zoning out every minute? When I'm looking this way, I'm looking at my screen, like with the game, and I'm looking this way, I'm looking at chat. The team are working on it, I like that. Or maybe I create sound alerts from things that Matt has said and then make them like redeemable by channel points. Or his famous quotes. I'm confusing you, Nabil. I think you're confusing yourself there, lad.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements.
Well, there's one. Although that's with bits. But yeah, Nabil, if you get the sound, if you get the sounds ready for me, I'll turn them into sound alerts. Also, you can do it actually. If you make a sound alerts account, I can add you as a moderator, and I think you can. Well, it will give you like moderator duties, and I think that also includes adding sounds. Yeah, you can. You just need an account yourself, which is why I've never told you, because I feel like I don't want to make you make an account for somewhere that you haven't got already. That one's a classic. Nabil, make sure you include the one that ASR sent. That one is a classic. And then something about bugs. No, I don't know about that one, but I'll ask the team about it. And then just some of his generic, his most famous quotes. Okay, I'll bear that in mind then. I'll remember that for next time. Poor Matt. That one was a hard. That one was a harsh lesson for him. A lot of media personnel learn the hard way. You don't say something's gonna happen until it's pretty much already happened. Okay, I'll do that after this when I come to a stop here at the station. I don't know exactly what access you will have, but we can find out. What's your name there on there? Oh wait, no, you sign in with Twitch anyway, isn't it? And it should have your name actually. I think I tried to add your name before, but it said that you don't have an account. Yes, and it's up to you guys, isn't it? You guys have free reign. I can only do so many, obviously, but... $27 boxes to carry on the train. Thank you, Ned. Oh my god, that's loud. Jesus. Wait, hold on, Nabil. I need to make you an administrator. Okay, I've given you admin access. Again, I don't know how much power exactly it gives you, but you can mess around and find out. Zwolle. Zwolle? Zwolle? Zwolle. You can add it. Lovely. Well, enjoy. You're gonna have to remove some though, because I've got my list, the library maxed out. So remove what you feel is crap or won't get used. Yeah, there you go, Dan. Responsibility is now off my shoulders. Channel for now, channel points. If they get if it's too much, I'll make them bits. But for now, channel points. Maybe 10k, 5 or 10k. I'll let you decide. Because they're going to get abused. Yeah, definitely don't do what Nerd said. 1 channel point. Definitely not that. And make sure the volume's on 100% as well. That is a path to disaster, Nerd, and you know it. He's a menace. Absolutely. No, we've explained what the buffers are about now. They are simply a way to test that the buffer physics work fine and how the train reacts in a crash. That's part of the data that we collect, Nerd, actually, as a matter of fact. It's all part of the statistics. So we see at that speed, with that amount of impact, how many lives are lost. And then it's used for future development. I've got the throttle at 100% and it's not really moving. We're only on a 0.1% gradient. Sponsored by Body by Company, that is crazy. Let's just stick with Subway for now, right? And then we'll move on from there. I mean, not when you're moving it from a standing position, Tim. It can move, especially if you put it like straight to 100%. And obviously the curve sort of it starts to kind of go down a little bit when you get to a certain speed. But still, at 80 kilometers, it should still be pushing quite a bit. I'm not planning on doing one ASR. You can pay me $2 if you want, $20. But I'm not doing it out of my my own wish. That is diabolical, Nerd. What a way to market. How have you not got a job in marketing and marketing strategy? Are you sure that's not your real calling? Nerd already paid me, did he? What did Nerd pay me for? It would cause wars, yeah, probably. I mean, I didn't say that it wasn't a smart idea not to have you in marketing. Just wondering how you haven't managed to finesse your way in. Amashriel. I mean, yeah, you would get the job done. And I guess ultimately there are companies that, you know, that is their one and only priority. So I guess, you know what? There are places where you'd be able to fit right in. No shadow of a doubt. It's very dark, isn't it? I can't understand, it's not exactly a sunny day, but it's way too dark. Yeah, this is better. Why is the windscreen, I think the windscreen has a bit of tin. Anime body pillow is crazy. Hands up, who owns an anime body pillow? There's no room for hiding here. If you don't reply saying you don't, I'm gonna take it as you do. I'm sure the faces would be full of curiosity, nerd. That's it. Nothing else. No horror. No confusion. Just curiosity. You know what, Sammy? Good answer. Good answer. I stand with you on that one. Me too. Didn't think I'd get to this point. I was planning on doing all sorts, but you know what? I'm happy it turned out this way. Grateful, even. I'm grateful it turned out this way. No, yours, ASR. Yours. Nerd's body pillow is just Grodzik Maciejewski signaling box. Usually it's nerds with the mum jokes. I'm surprised it's ASR today. Very simple solution to that, nerds. Report you. Very, very simple solution. The good old report button. The good old report button. Unfortunately, I'm not blessed to share the same genealogy as Matt. Would have been cool though, you know. Definitely would have been cool. Exactly, and you didn't like it very much, did you? Oh, it's you. I found you. Where are you? I could have sworn I saw a train. I'm losing my mind. No thank you, Sammy. No thank you. No thanks. I could not imagine making such a purchase. I could not imagine it. Oh, damn, Sim. Alright, mate. I hope you're feeling okay. The scary thing is that I don't doubt that for a second. Like, I believe that. I completely believe that. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. I'm trying. I wanted to make a 5 things TSW players love, but I haven't got down to getting it, to doing it, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it sarcastic or like a real one. The engagement's been really good because the views have been pretty much on par with like my other content, but engagement is a lot higher. It's the first one out of many that's done well as well on YouTube Shorts. On Instagram it's a little bit quiet. No, you're not a chump, Sammy. I don't say you're a chump. If you need them, if you use them, nothing wrong with that. My only issue with them is that you turn them off and then they'll turn themselves back on automatically every time you do an introduction. Hasn't been fixed and it won't get fixed. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It won't get fixed. And like, it doesn't do it with the objective marker, I don't think. So there's definitely a way to have it be on for the introductions and then have it off. And even then, why do you turn it on? Even during an introduction, if somebody's struggling and they have it on anyway, then fine. Then they'll have it on already. But if someone doesn't have it on already, why are you turning it on for them? They didn't ask for it. All they'll do is ban you, nerd. Mute you and ban you. And if it does get a response, it will be that it's been passed on to the team. And then beyond that, oh, it's in the queue, it's waiting for a release, whatever they call it. Whale, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is their ASR, yeah. Of course it's there. Of course it's there. And yeah, if I had put it in order of most annoying, nerd, 100% it would have been the first. But I didn't want to do. I just wanted to do it like randomly. Well, that's the AZ thing, nerd. The toggle is there already. It's just that it doesn't care what you've selected. It's going to do its own thing. Glad that you're doing well, Whale. Oh, 100% I agree with you. That would be a big fix. And an end to that nightmare. There's another thing that I always say there should be a mod for, but I don't remember what it is right now. I couldn't even touch him. Imagine like being invited to an event, to like a I don't know, like what they did with TSW5, and they brought in all the ambassadors, and then I get to shake Matt's hand, and I'm just like, oh, I can't believe it. Just rub his head. Now, that would be some good content.
Now,
What for pink
a real
trains?
burning
No, thank
question
you.
from the game of 567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in the Train Sim world, absolutely.
Lovely. Lovely stuff. Nice. Nice one. Let me turn up the audio as well for them. I don't know if can you guys hear them fine, or should I turn the volume of it up? Okay, if you're testing the volume, Nabil, then I'll leave it as it is.
Now, a real burning question from the game of 567
That's much
in our
better.
community
That's much
is,
better.
will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in the Train Sim world, absolutely.
He's forever in the history books, ASR. And he doesn't even know it. Oh, that I highly doubt. Sammy. That I very, very highly doubt. I probably need to start saving up for that, you know. PS5 and GTA 6 bundle.
Now, a real burning question.
That's not a bad
from
idea.
The game of 567 in our community.
That's not a bad
is,
idea,
will there
Ned.
be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in the Train Sim world, absolutely.
Cooldown is 5 minutes. Okay, cool. You finally arrived at Zvola. It seems some later services are being cancelled due to the traffic caused by the maintenance work. Let's see how you did. Cool. Cheers. Oh god, look at all those speed. Let's ignore them. Right, I think it's just Coploper from here on to the end. Which is what everyone seems to be the most excited about, so try not to cream your pants. Updated expeditions with what? More missions. Bro said too late. Ah, wild. Okay, I think I've got everything on. You know what? I don't even trust that. Okay. Right, it's been a while. Oh, a whole new season, Jesus. They are not holding back, you know, but fair enough, I love it. It's not really something you see nowadays. Well, fortunately, nerds, I think he noticed just in time. Oh, did I hear it? Have I heard Matt piss? No, maybe we did hear him piss. I don't remember. I think we did. I'm sure that stream is still up. I don't know whether they would have cut that bit out or not. It was one of his charity streams, I think. Oh God, Sammy. Yeah. Getting to play TSW for that long. Oh God. He couldn't control it. I've just hydrated, nerds. I've just hydrated. That was it. That was my hydrate. That was my hydrate. So do I, Whale. So do I. Hopefully routes with some more varied running patterns, different trains, even if they've got to be unbranded, because I know Zvola could have had some more trains. It should have had some more trains, but we don't have the licensing for them. Maybe more rural scenery as well. I want to be opposed to that. Tim, don't be an instigator for trouble. There. Happy? Satisfied? Thank you very much. How long would that take, Whale, to get from one end to another? Would there be an opportunity to do stopping services, or would it just be high speed? F you, nerd. You bully. Oh, it will, Tim. It has to. It has to. There's no excuse for it. Because the excuse for this route was that it's, you know, fairly quiet. Still had an opportunity to do two trains. It was basically good as a starter. So if that's the excuse, then now you know you've got both feet in the water. Start swimming. Okay, well at least you get to enjoy some, a lot more varied content than Dutch content. Well, in Train Sim Classic, I know it's a bit of an effort to put all the files and stuff that you need together, but I'm certain the experience is worth it. Always, Tim. Always. I wonder how far they're gonna push their next Dutch project. I have no clue, ASR. I'm glad that it at least did, even though it's an hour and a half late. But I've got no idea why it's late. I mean, if there's something that is seen regularly, Tim, then, like, you know, fair enough, I guess. I personally don't give a toss. But again, I've never watched a cab ride, so... a Dutch cab ride. So maybe it makes... maybe it'll be more realistic to have them than to not have them, you know? In which case, I can't be mad. It's not one of those things that they've done to be cute, like with collectibles. Do 4 cars run on this route, Whale? Really, Tim? What, even when you've got this route, right? Or am I mistaken? Okay, you do have it. Good chat, Nerd. Thank you very much for your comment. I mean, well, you might be waiting a while for a sale, my friend. Usually new routes take ages to have a decent sale. And one that's this expensive, I wonder even on sale how much they'll actually lower the price by. Oh, is your cat, Nerd? You know what? I'm honored. Your cat has acknowledged an LWD stream. There are some routes that are years old and just don't go on sale. So it's not even guaranteed to go on sale anyway. Right, ASR, nice. The people that defend this kind of thing now are... I mean, it's always funny, but now it's just dumb. Because even, for example, on the topic of currencies, when you compare what people in the US pay, even when you convert what they're paying to GBP or euros, they're still paying too much. It's not like a fair currency exchange, so I don't know where the numbers come from. Oh, that one shook my brain. Oh, that one shook my brain. That one physically shook my brain. Oh my god. Brother, nerds. I've been dealing with headaches for the past like 2 days as well. Nidda blah blah, I like that. Well done, nerds. I can't be mad. Cool. Nice. I mean, usually TSG products, that's giving me a headache on the back of my head. Usually TSG products don't really go on sale anyway, to be honest. Even like Blackpool branches from Just Trains never really went on sale. Like it has, but compared to the other DLCs, there's a stark difference. What do you mean, did it wake me up? I was awake, I was fine. You're not wrong, ASR, but realistically, when a company's putting out a product, I don't know, yes, you know, you can take that into consideration, but then you have people complaining, oh, well, why do they pay for it? Why is it cheaper in that country than this country? So like the least you can do is just make it balanced. Make it the same amount among all countries. And they don't even do that. I mean, well, you can put it in the forums in the suggestions section. Don't expect Dovetails to actually act on it, but it could be worth putting it there, getting some traction. Or maybe somebody else has already suggested it and you can add your support. We don't need Bluetooth trees, absolutely not. I need to make it like a TSW core route, reel. I can print that, use it as toilet paper. I have a question for the people that were really excited about the Koploper. So for this run, there's a lot of big gaps between stations. Yeah, we've been running for maybe now 15 minutes non-stop. Do you find the fun in just driving this train alone, or do you find the fun in actually operating it, like bringing it to a stop, opening the doors, you know, going back up to line speed? I just wonder, the people who are super excited for this train in particular, like this right now, where does the fun here right now come from? Is it literally the train itself, just like you're sitting and driving it? Well, that's a little bit ridiculous, ASR. Okay, Tim. Valid. I guess maybe I'd feel that way with like, maybe, probably like an underground train that I'm familiar with. Maybe like the new D stocks, not the D stocks, S stocks on the underground. I didn't even realize the brakes were still on. What a muppet. The S-Pause was a little bit meaningless. I believe the line speed is 80 k's, so... Fair enough, Sammy, as well. This is my market research. I like that the middle headlight is perfectly aligned with the rails. Oh, I completely missed my braking point. I thought I was a 10 car, so I was... Why do the doors all open differently? Is that meant to emulate... What's that meant to emulate? I don't think Birmingham line's not too bad. No, I don't think it's too bad. Obviously, New Street should be way more populated than what it actually is. I think it's pretty decent. You got a nice little branch there as well. Even GTA San Andreas had better steering wheels than this. This bike got a little pocket. I mean, I understand that obviously, you know, the bus is not the main point of the route. It's literally there as a little bit of an addition, but, you know, Jesus Christ. Now we've got 60 Ks. 60 clicks. 60 clicks north. It took someone like 2 days to release as a mod, you know. Like, why can the headlights just be like this from the get-go? It gives the train a lot more character, a lot more age. And now we play sitting down, pressing cubes sim. Now, Bill, you adding more sounds? You've gone quiet. On your journey, Tim? You're running it as well? Sweet. I don't even need to ask which of the two trains you're in, do I? It'd be a silly question, I think. Love it. Bro has been hard at work. That's what that one right there is for nerds. That one right there is for nerds. Bro is hard at work. It's gonna have to be much, much, much louder than that. It's gonna have to be much louder than that. Get in there. Get in there. A little bit louder. It's got to be not unbearable, but you have to hear it. I mean, the VR like scene ASR is quite small as it is, and then you've got a train sim niche. In addition to that, they could never. Surely they couldn't have hoped to do well in terms of sales. What they should have done is try to incorporate it into the game, into the main game, rather than branch it off in its own little thing. Like, someone's made it possible, and that was about 3 years ago now, and it's still possible. So why can't you guys look to incorporate that yourselves into your own game? And then so what? So when you now make a VR for the East Coast Main Line, it's going to be a separate game? Every time you do a VR route, it's going to be a separate game now? Doesn't even have third row. I really don't understand some of the decisions they make, man. Like, we've gone past the whole, oh, if it makes sense, they won't do it. Ha ha. Now it's just, you lot are just taking the piss. You lot are just taking the piss at this point. What do you mean it doesn't have wheels? What do you mean it doesn't have wheels? That I don't believe until I see a picture of it. I can't believe that one. That's a little too far even for Dovetail. That's the one, Nabil. That's the one. No's missing out. He'd be loving this. There was a one car M7. Bro, what are they... What are we playing at here? Sometimes it goes through invisible switches and attracts a low poly. Jesus Christ, man. You guys sure there were no wheels? Well, I guess it makes sense because you're gonna be inside the train, innit? So why put in effort into the rest of it? If anyone doubted that the game is going in a very gamey way, I think that's a very clear sign. Realism's gone out the window. It's a sake for just they've created it for the sake of being able to play it in VR, which is already possible with your main game. It's just that somebody else has gone through the effort to make it a thing, to make it possible. No AI trains. What the hell is exploration mode? Is that just free roam? Nice one, Nabil. I see what you did there. No derailment doesn't come as a shock, to be honest. Speeding doesn't decrease the points that you get in a game where all that matters is how many points. That's what they were trying to sell as part of their marketing spiel. The whole leaderboard with your friends bollocks. Hello, Holy Chocker. Train has no wheels, game has no signals, the train's only one car long. There you go, there's a confirmation. Very timely. Our resident Train Sim World VR player. No signal. Bro, so what's the point? What is actually the point? So you just drive. You stop here, stop there, you get to your destination, and that's it. What is the... Oh, no. Super low effort VR. Super low effort for the Roblox game. There's no reason why they couldn't have made the Roblox game a realistic type of game. Like that Polish one we were playing the other day, like British Railway. Bare minimum, bare minimum. Have it like SCR. Bare minimum. Make it like SCR. You're joking, ASR, right? So you can only enjoy it if you're a hardcore simmer, but you just won't enjoy it for a long time. Are you serious? Holy Trucker, you are so much better off using VR in the normal TSW. You're so much better off, mate. Talking of VR, this would be pretty cool in VR actually. But I think you've mentioned that it was a pretty cool experience driving this in VR, didn't you? Sorry, my nose is completely blocked. Not much I can do about it. Just gotta wait it out. I don't know what's blocking it. It's been running all flipping day, all night, all yesterday, and now it's blocked. What do you mean weirdly made, ASR? Weirdly made how? With regards to the speed limits. Oh, fair enough, Holy Trucker. We'll make sure you tune into the stream tomorrow, mate. We'll be doing the DLC giveaway. Enter it, and maybe you could end up winning. And then you can get it that way. Alright, Sammy, mate. Whatever happened to taking pride in your work? Whatever happened to really trying in something, whatever it may be? It could be a sport, it could be a skill, a talent, something. You really try, and then you end up creating something or achieving a goal that you can kick back, look at, and just feel so proud of yourself. Whatever happened to that, man? As crazy as this sounds, yeah. So you guys already know that, you know, on a day-to-day basis, I prefer playing TSW than Simro. But if one of the games had to be gone forever, and with that, the devs or the studios, I would rather keep Simro. I have more faith in Simro that it will get to a point than Dovetail even keeping TSW as fun as it is now. It's too lazy to give it wills, Holy Trucker, and then when you call them out on it, they get upset when you call them lazy. I understand you, ASR. Yuck. In Morocco, yeah, when somebody offends you or something offends you, and it like sickens you a bit, you can respond by saying "tfu." It's like a spit, like "tfu," and that is the first sort of reaction that came to me in my head. The people will know what I'm talking about. Sweden is our checkpoints in the crew. Talking about a crew, I need to play that. I haven't played it in like 3 weeks now. Welcome back, Katarina. Good to see you. Exactly, ASR. And I don't think that makes a game a better game if it has more content. I'm tempted to almost say that it's gone backwards a little bit, because how can you have so much time to progress and make things actually better, but you don't? As a matter of fact, some things become worse. I have seen the new Subway Sim 2. Someone posted it on the Discord earlier today, and wow. I don't know how good it's going to be upon release, but that trailer, it sold me. I'm not gonna lie. I instantly went to Steam and wishlisted it. If there's gonna be a pre-order, I'm going to pre-order it, and I'm gonna be playing it from day one. It won me over completely. I have a headache, Katarina. Well, turn your brightness down on your device. Lower the volume a little bit. And take regular breaks from the screen as well. And have some paracetamol. I mean, you're right, Nabil. You're right. But what trailer of theirs has looked that good? Or has been that promising? Like, I've seen a few of their police stuff, their firefighting stuff, and it looked okay, but nothing looked that promising. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, Holy Choco. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, mate. I'm not blessed with the eyes to tell, because I'm sure there are little signs and clues here and there, so whether it is or not. It kind of looks like it could be. So yeah, I'll just say that I won't be surprised if it... Oh, Nabil's saying it is UE5. It is Unreal Engine. Okay, yeah, so I was confirming it as well. Well, that's going to be interesting. And before, it performs better than TSW, has better features. We've already seen the working platform monitors, the cameras. And before, TSW Knights come in and say, oh yeah, but it's Unreal Engine 5. TSW is not using Unreal Engine 5, it's using the other Unreal Engine. In the tunnels, there's a classical UE5 lighting, shimmering, and noise. Okay. Is that bad shimmering? Is it bad or? Well, Holy Chocker, they've done very well with the bus in terms of the map. Incredible work, absolutely. But the development of that game is atrocious. Atrocious. Yeah, if you've seen the state of it from when it came out initially until now, like TSW, there really hasn't been much in the way of improvement. And it's the only bloody thing that's holding that game back. It has so much potential. Obviously, sounds need an update, physics need an update for sure. But that would be part of that development. Hopefully you do get a discount. Usually with games that have sequels, you have a discount if you own the previous one. I hope this one isn't like the first one in terms of repetitive then. Because that's pretty much the main reason I stay away from timetable modes when I play TSW. Not to say journey mode isn't repetitive, but a lot of the time it's not. It's kind of mixed where it can be. Discount plus free DLC would be nice. Bro, my nose is completely blocked. I can't even talk. Hey, I mean, if they incorporate VR built in, Holy Chocker, that'll be even better. I hope it will look as good on console, Tim, as it does on the trailer. It would be a shame to miss out on console. You know, like the same way in TSW that you would, for example, with like last gen consoles. Especially if it sells well, you would think so, Dan. You would think so. I hope so. I hope so. And I hope there's some sort of journey, career modes as well. Upgrade package. Why does upgrade package sound very sus? I don't trust it now. They always tend to give things like fancy type of names whenever they're planning something scammy. Especially with details yet to be announced. Again, very quick to announce there's going to be an upgrade package, but there's no details yet. Oh, it's not too hard, Holy Trucker. It's not too hard, bollocks. Maybe it's too hard for the skill set of the developers, but come on, somebody's created it. And it wasn't even for TSW itself. But you can use that as a base. They have a base. Talk to the developer of UEVR, sort something out, and build from there. Why is it always that that people have to do things for them? Almost every single mod for this game does is do something for Dovetail. They always got to be babied. VR, somebody's had to do that for them. And even when these things are done and they happen, they will still have the audacity to come and still say it's too difficult or we can't make it happen. It's frustrating, man. It's not this month. There's not a release date. It's been revealed, I guess, this month, but it's not a release date as far as I know. There wasn't one earlier when I wishlisted the game. Honestly, Holy Choco, I haven't even read the roadmap, mate. I've read some notes about it, but I haven't actually read through the article properly. There is... Oh, so when was this date announced? Because when I wishlisted it on Steam earlier, it just said coming soon. But 29th of April is good. That's going to be one day before I get paid again. I get paid twice this month. Oh, Steam says it's still... Okay. Oh, it said it in the trailer. I must have missed it then. I mean, if it says it on the trailer, then yeah. Not much room to argue. I'm still 50-50 about the stand, Nabil. I have ordered the case, I've ordered the monitor stand. I'm 50-50 about the wheel one. Maybe I wait to the end of the month. Oh, is that releasing today, Holy Chakra? I didn't even know. Or did I? No, so things that usually release on Wednesday. It's usually Tuesday and Thursdays. But yeah, it's not really that exciting regardless. I'll pick it up, as I do. But I can't imagine it's going to be a great deal of gameplay. Anyway, it will bring me back to East Coast Mainline, which I haven't visited for a while, so I'll have an excuse. I'll probably stream it tomorrow. I'll make tomorrow's stream around it. We'll take a look at it. I do want to visit the East Coast Mainline. I haven't played there since TSW4. TSW4's release as well. Thursday, yeah, I thought so. Things always release on either Tuesday or Thursday. It won't be tomorrow then, actually, because the DLC will release at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock UK time. So it will have to be Friday. I'll play it on Friday. Oh, Tim, bro, the amount of cries there have been to get the 91 in the game. I cannot believe they're yet to do it. Yeah, some info that's getting delayed. We'll see. Yeah, Missouri as well. So I was... I think when I get my stand, I'll go back to Truck Cement. I'll be patient with the wheel. I'll use what I have now. But I would like a stand. Well, I'm gonna get both ASR, but if I had to choose only one, Subway Sim 2, because I'd be choosing between a new DLC for something that I've already had enough experience in, compared to a completely brand new experience. So I'm gonna get both, but if I had to pick only one, it would be Subway Sim 2. Hey, hello Drifter, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know about you lot, but this whole 60 kilometers, yeah, I could not, I can't do it without like watching a podcast or watching a video on my phone on the side. To just lock in raw with no like other, like something to take your attention. I can't. I'll be conking out. What's going to be saving the bill? What I said. It could be a disappointment, ASR, of course. As could any game. As could any new game, though. We won't really know until it comes out. We see what people are saying. We see the reviews. We have our own experiences. All I have to judge it off is what I've seen, which is the video. Understandable, Dan. I mean, that's a good way to try before you buy, isn't it? Sometimes a demo's not enough. Sometimes 2 hours, referring to Steam, is not enough. So that's, to be honest, that's the only proper way to really try and buy. Try before you buy. And not a new Simrel Holy Trucker, but a DLC for Simrel. The map is going to get even bigger than it already is. A movie's not a bad idea. Movie's not a bad idea. For me, it's a podcast. Love a good podcast. No, please. No. Nah, bro. Let's not do that. Let's not give him ideas. Let's not give him ideas. Well, ASR, I'd be a little bit annoyed if they even just said Simrel 2. I'll be honest. I don't think there's a need for it. They can just keep building as they've been doing. They have a good base. Well, Holy Trucker, I used to as well with ETS2, but my reason for going legit was that I thought, you know what, these guys actually deserve my money. They deserve for me to not be pirating them, so let me just buy it legit. No way, Dan. That's an L, but yeah. Because it doesn't count it as the DLC specifically. It's the game, right? You bought the DLC is part of the game, so you've installed the DLC. It's now part of your game. So your 2 hours start from when you load up TSW, whether you touch that route, all those trays yourself or not. As long as you play for 2 hours after downloading the route, it will count it as the 2 hours. Ridiculous and unfortunate, but I understand, like, it's logical. I think it'd be very difficult to program the software in such a way that it knows exactly for each and every game when the DLC is being used. Yeah, Holy Trucker, each to their own, man. Yeah, that's fair, Dan. Although I guess they should make it clearer, definitely. Yeah, because you're not the only one that's been caught out by that. Gotta get the caffeine fix somehow, eh? Sammy out of Tenzing. I never thought I'd see the day. Like, it makes sense, right? Just never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Maybe a little bit convoluted, but I think that would be a good idea. Any news on their other sim games? Where do you order them from, Sammy? If you don't mind me asking, like, do you get like a nice like offer or deal, like a bulk buy deal, or do you still just pay like the regular price? Well, the one that came out last April, Holy Trucker, is on Steam, but not the new one that's coming out now. It hasn't come out yet. No news. That's a shame. That is a hell of a mix. From the Tenzing website, okay. I'll have a look then. So do they tend to be cheaper than what you'd get at like Tesco's? Or does it end up coming out to the same price? Cheaper than getting it from the supermarket. Okay, cool. Sweet. Hey, Zvola's kind of busy, you know. Kind of. Ah, yes, the chatter of ghosts. So many ghosts chattering away. An achievement for completing 3 services with a Coploper. 3. Not 30. Not 13. Not 300. 3. £3 for a single can is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Oh, crate of 48. Jesus. I heard he's only green ticks. Is that silver medal? A silver medal on introductions. How? Double up. Run this unique ICM sprinter service which runs as a single unit and doubles up on the way to Zvola. And in the thumbnail, there was a train with a headlight and tail light on at the same time. Sick. Welcome to a radio night in Hugevin. Today you'll be taking over a passenger service from here and driving it to Meppel. Once at Meppel, you'll be coupling up to another train and taking it to Zvola. It says walk to platform 2. There wasn't any specifics. Thank you. Was this peak unemployment? Yeah, it is nuts. It is nuts. He's hit very, very high. Which is kind of the charm of it for a lot of people. Exactly. It's literally the only other train outside the US where you sit as high as you do. Very clearly the motor side's a lot louder than the other one was. Yeah, that's what I did a lot of the time, Holy Trucker. Whenever I had a lot of mods, I never bothered upgrading to the next version until I was like 3 or so versions behind. Especially if they went much in the way of like worthy like reasons to upgrade. And I'm on the fence about Roadcraft. I do want to get it. I just don't know how much of a return on investment I'll get, how much time I'll spend on it. I had fun with the demo. I mean, I still haven't done. There's like one last thing that I need to do that I haven't done yet. I was planning on doing another stream actually, and it just never came into fruition. I guess I'll end up doing it during the if I do end up getting the full game. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the main thing with this run was that you couple up to another train. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn off those two and just let the train roll. Oh, you got to know Chair. Chair is a respected member of the community. Chair has been a part of my journey for coming up to 10 years. I'm gonna have Chair's 10-year anniversary soon. Who was it that recommended I use Bonjela for my nose? Somebody recommended it. I've been using it ever since, and I think it's actually been helping a decent amount. Whoa, that was until a new wound opened up on my right nostril. So now I've got both nostrils completely written off. And like, I need to blow my nose, and every time I blow my nose, it's super painful. Right, I hope turning the safety systems back on isn't going to bring us to a stop. It tried. It tried. Oh, bless you, holy trucker. Then I'm glad you get to live. You get to live out those desires of yours through VR, man. Yeah, VR is a blessing. VR is it can be very much a blessing. I was using it a lot to do like home gym, although I was paying. I was paying a subscription service anyway, but it was less than what I'd have been paying for gym, I think. And it was actually helping me get in shape. And then I just stopped and never went back to it. That one's on me. I assume signal 292 is the one that's red at the moment. Another one for nerd. I'm really glad I decided not to spend my time on that. Thomas on stream when you can pay for it, mate. I'm not playing it for free. I take requests for $20. $20. I'll play whatever you want. If you want to see Thomas. Hello, Mr. Hank. How are you doing, mate? Do it for the community. Why exactly? What's the occasion? What, 300 followers? You couldn't entice me. You couldn't entice me. Do it for nerd. That is literally, I have every reason not to do it for nerd. That is the worst thing you could have said to try and get me to play it. Well, Sammy, well, I mean, that's when things get a bit complicated, Sammy, innit? I gotta have the game first, or have access to it. I think I'm gonna get my hands on Roadcraft. I think I'm going to get my hands on Roadcraft. I can't guarantee it, but I think I'm going to do it. And I think I'll start my journey with those type of games from there. A train will be passing by shortly. Once it has passed, follow it into Meppel Station and couple up to it. Alright. This sound is a mod, yes sir. Your saber cult is strong. Are you doing the same services that I'm doing, Tim? The Mildmay line's getting extended, what? Is this on the roadmap? Of course it's go. Of course it would be to Richmond. Why not both? Oh, shut up. Why not both? The other one's quite short. It's a short. It's a short. They're both short. This is a long ass roadmap. I've just been scrolling. I still haven't got to it. Oh, there it is. Finally. Whoops. How the passenger stuff hasn't been sorted out on that route though yet is it's not great. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't see why like we already have Clapham Junction in the game. Like it's there, right? So we just have to do the TOD 2 to or TOD 3 to 4 or whatever stuff, and then that's it. But you've got like it doesn't have to be created from scratch. Thank you, Nabil. I've just read it. Why are you posting that, Nabil? Better coupling than that on TikTok. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. It can't be easy, Tim. But he smashed it, even with the issues. And I'm hoping it's given Dovetail a bit of a kick up the butt. Absolutely no reason to not be doing work of that quality as a team. Hey, we all start somewhere, right? I mean, I say that. I think that happened during TSW5, so I don't really have an excuse. But I'm gonna say it anyway. You all start somewhere. This is one of those to be seen and not to see headlights. Yeah, please, Nabil, why not? If you can. Yeah, I don't have an issue with that, Sammy. No problem at all, mate. If it's yourself, there is a channel for that. The self-promo channel. If it's someone else, then yeah, that's not a problem. I know I'm yawning. I've had quite a good night's sleep, I think. It's a bit disrupted, which might be, I guess, why I'm yawning, but in terms of hours slept, quite satisfied with the boxes I've checked. Do you have to put an end time, Nabil? If you have to do an end time, I guess you could do 6, maybe. Okay. And yeah, I'd say maybe until 6, so 2 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. What, 40 to 50 like live concurrent viewers, Sammy? That's flipping good, mate. Yeah, of course. Of course. Fair enough. Yeah, by all means, man. Support him all you wish on the Discord. I haven't done Roblox justice, haven't I? I said I would start playing it more regularly, and then it just never appeared again. Well, don't tell him to pick up TSW, Sammy, yeah? Don't tell him to pick up TSW. I've heard of many a trophy that is just unachievable on here. Hey, you do what you gotta do, innit? You do what you gotta do. You know what? That would make for some entertaining content. But that would drive me crazy, man. I used to like... There was a time in my life when I started doing that for all my games, chasing 100% completion and all trophies and everything. And yeah, I'm glad I reined it back in, because man, with my brain as well, it would have been hell. He's got to push himself at some point though, right? And if he doesn't, the viewers will push him. But obviously, it's not fun when the game just won't let you because, you know, it's bugged or wherever. Wasn't DC Universe Online, wasn't that a recent game? I can also pick up sponsorships on Twitch. You know, the usual suspects that you see on like bigger content creators channels. Raid Shadow Legends, Marvel Universe. And I can actually get paid for them for playing it, and also for you guys playing it as well. But am I really going to be playing? Some of them are like, if I played them for a certain amount of days in a row. I think for Raid Shadow Legends it was like 60 days. Don't know if I'm going to be playing that for 60 days. Oh, it's from PS3 days. Yeah, thank you for your honesty, Nabil. Neither will I. I mean, I don't know. If I could guarantee that I get paid off it, then yeah, I'd probably go for it, but that stuff is always reliant on many a condition. You know what? I think I tried it. I gave in to all the advertising and I tried it myself for like a couple of days and I just didn't click with it. So I ended up uninstalling it. What have we got ahead of us that's moving at the speed of slow? I've got my own little mobile game that I'm not addicted to, but I put in a lot of hours into it. First ever mobile game where I spent money on as well. And all it was, they advertised it as a side swipe like shooter. It's so much more to that. It sucks you in so hard. Last War. I've said it before multiple times. Thank you, Tim. So that last one said 60 kilometers, right? So I've gone down to 60. But I don't know how long to hold it for. Do I just wait till I go past the next signal and then speed up again? I've never heard of either of them. Not like I'm kind of, you know, involved in the mobile game world that much, but I've done my searches here and there. I'm gonna go back up to 100. I'm just gonna do what ATB tells me to do. 'Cause I don't know how long I was meant to be holding that 60 kilometer limit for. Collectible card game. It's always the collectible stuff, isn't it? Anything that needs collecting. That's a very easy like money maker. I'm glad you're having fun, Tim. It is a nice, quaint little experience. I'll give it that. Not much to dislike, to be honest. Even in the boredom, it's more so from the route rather than the train. I'm okay with it at this speed, to be honest. How do you get addicted to a game where you operate a shop, Sammy? How does that happen? Thank you, Nabil. Have you been exploring the Twitch behind the scenes stuff? Why is 160 better? Because it adds up to 100 miles per hour. Oh, you craft them as well. I completely skipped over that. Okay, now it's starting to sound a little bit more involved. Well, Nabil, if I want it to be higher, it's gonna be very, very limited. I gotta do all the like. It will be limited, and as it has been like that the entire time, and we've been okay. You know, you get the odd spammer here and there. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, do as you please with it. Whatever settings that you feel are correct. I just thought anything beyond. That's the word I'm looking for. Anything beyond what they are now, it would just be too limiting. And I think it's more something for Twitch to cover their asses than actually, you know, caring about the chat itself. Yeah, mobile games have never been nailing it now for some years. They never used to be as addictive as they are now. It all started with that bloody Flappy Bird, and it went downhill from there. The passengers have all disembarked the train. You can now proceed to the sidings where the service will end. They've all embarked, have they? Disembarked. They've all disembarked, have they? Look at that. It took me, what, 3 seconds? They've all disembarked. They've all disembarked, have they? Oh, hello. You've disembarked, apparently. And there's more. Train lights are going to be set off. Should be no one there, right? Why did it want me to turn off the tail light and not set it to tail light? Coploper isn't slow. I think it's got decent pace on it. Nabil, like I said, I trust you to set it as you feel is appropriate. Subscribers only chat would be evil. I think the only thing that could make me go into subscribers only chat, I feel like, would be if like there's a lot of like bots and spam. On time, Tim? I mean, it's not super difficult to stick to this timetable, to be honest. Nice. That's what I should do. Separate the real from the fake. That is insane. Hyperbole. Look at big English. I couldn't tell you what hyperbole means. Them days are long gone. So hard to do with a controller. Like unnecessarily hard. Gold. Oh, sort of speeding, isn't it? The annoying thing is though, it's like you're speeding based on the line speed, but ATB, you're not speeding according to ATB. So it's annoying that you don't have that same grace when it comes to the medals. Oh, it really is. It really, really is a miserable experience. I mean, look, it can be. It can be. It can be a very miserable experience. For the most part, it's okay. But when it comes to clicking and pressing certain things, that's when it all goes tits up. Look how quickly I can go from these two options, yeah? All of these three. The minute I try to go to the scenario, it lags. Streamers of 2K viewers, if you have in a chat that's not active as well. Yeah, it's very much given, it's given bots. It's given viewer bots. And maybe I'm wrong. But, you know, there'll be 5 of us here and we're having a blast. So how you can garner 2,000 viewers, 2,000 people, and there's not at least 20 people talking is strange. Yeah, I wonder where they've gone to. I wonder where they're hibernating at. Flashbase FM. Are you sure they haven't just like banned you or something? And now you can't see their activity. Not really. Not me personally. But I don't really have much of a connection or know much about that train, so it could just be that. Looking forward to it in the form of new content, but no personal excitement for the train itself because of the train it is. I think this might be the last run for me. I'll go ahead, Nabil. Don't be shy. We just need to look at our guide. We just need to look at our guide because people do it solo. People do it solo. They come out with 1.6 mil, I think. We just need to look at our guide. I just want to get it over and done with so that I can have done it and ticked it off. And then I can do the diamond one, the one that you mentioned to me earlier as well. Was it yesterday or before? Yesterday, the Guzman one? The files? Like, there's a lot that I actually haven't done yet. And I'll just keep giving you like 85% of the cut. Although I'm gonna need money to like actually start to actually buy the vehicles and stuff that you need to start these heists. Oh wait, it's Guzman. Oh, it's the Trevor Phillips hangar, innit? How much is it? Do you remember? Legendary Trevor Phillips. I haven't played story mode in a while now. TP Inc. That's the one. This is throwing me back to Long Island Railroad 1, driving at night. It'll just be pitch black. $1.5 mil base config. I don't want to stock up. I want to get everything. I want to max it out. That, you know, you see when you tell me the price of things, tell me them maxed out. Don't even think about giving me the base price. I'm gonna build a submarine up. I don't want to be basic, man. Alright, how about we just go 50-50? How about we just go 50-50 on the heists? Because I actually kind of need the money as well. Oh, it's better than nothing. What, you'd rather just not do them and get nothing at all? I'm gonna keep on looking for modded lobbies. The easy way out. There's still nothing? No way. Did they really crack down on it like that? There was one on Sunday, but it doesn't say what platform it was on. I'm assuming PC. And then before that, I don't see anything for a while. What did you do, Tim? What did you do? Oh, no upgrades for the hangar, so it's just 1.5 mil. Well, I was on 1.1 or 1.2, and then I bought all the things for the Cayo Perico heist. I need to remember my login for Seven Sins, man. It's been years. The page doesn't want to change on mobile. Nice. Buffers, no shot. And now I'm the one that gets attacked for it. Wow. Nice. Very, very cool stuff. Pro said a full-time TSW player. Sounds like a curse.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer567 in our community is, will there be multiplayer?
There absolutely will be multiplayer in the Training Sim world, absolutely.
There should be like a sound effects at the end of that, just to top it off. Or the we'll be right back music. Yeah, that was back in like TSW 2020 days, I think. But the internet doesn't forget. The internet never forgets. What do you think, Sammy? It's been what, 7, 8 years? What do you think? What would you put your money on? What was Hello Games about? What was their thing? Why do I feel like it sounds familiar? I should know who Hello Games are, but I don't. Or maybe it just sounds like something else. Oh, yeah, but they turned it around though. They did a complete 180. That was an absolute disaster though, goodness gracious me. I don't know what made them promise what they promised, knowing what they actually had cooking. Yeah. They get a lot of praise for bringing it as far as they have from where it was, but the reality is it should never have been there in the first place. So I don't know at the end of the day whether it's actually worth praising or not. Oof. I'm just surprised you haven't recovered from that one yet. Have we seen anything like it since? I'm pretty sure there was one game not too long ago that had caused quite a stir. But I might just be making it up in my head. Ah, yes, I think that was what I had in my mind. Cyberpunk, yeah. Oof. That was rough. That was rough. There used to be a channel that I would watch. That would basically just... They would just put up videos of like funny moments in games. And then they had like whole videos dedicated to Cyberpunk alone. I'm very happy I waited as long as I did to play Cyberpunk. Oh, mate, the things I was seeing were ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Now, a real burning question from the gamer 567 in our community.
And I don't know
is,
how
will there be
all of that got through, like, QA. Like, how was the game released like that?
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Like, we complain about what we see here sometimes and question how we got past, but man, Cyberpunk's release, whew, that there made no sense. Trippy Chopper. Chimpanzini Baninini. That's all I think about in my dreams. Who the hell played GTA Beta, bro? Are you talking about the beta images from GTA 6? Or are you talking about GTA 5? I think I saw a comparison once, like months ago. It looks bad. Obviously, no surprise. But, god damn. And it's very difficult for people to look at the GTA 6 beta, not even beta, but like the early work in progress stuff. And it's hard for them not to it's hard for them to believe that that's not what the game is actually going to be. Every time I see something that's been posted online, like on Instagram, and I open the comments, so many people are moaning about the graphics. Oh, it's the same as GTA 5. You're an idiot. I wonder how Red Dead looked while it was still in the alpha stage. I actually don't know why I'm so tired. The thing is, I don't feel tired. I just keep yawning. I don't actually feel tired. Otherwise, my eyes would have started closing a long time ago. Isn't that from like years ago, Sammy? The mobile phone game. I remember it's like a GTA lookalike on mobile called Paradise. Years and years and years ago. Right. So how does it work? Like, what are the mechanics of it? Like, what's the game about? Based on crypto, what? And let me guess, it's connected to crypto, to real life crypto as well somehow. People don't get tired, man. I thought we left all these crypto scams in the past. I mean, AI generated scripts is kind of cool. Voices, I guess, just have to follow suit. And I guess as time goes on, those voices will become a lot more natural than what they are now. And I am open to having AI-controlled NPCs in games. It'll be cool to interact with, especially if you could speak to them. There was a demo of it not too long ago. It was a small area, but you could speak to NPCs through your mic. And they basically respond to whatever it is that you say. There it is, you spend real crypto. Ridiculous. I mean, if it does come into fruition, it's probably going to make a decent amount of money. I just don't think it will last long. Free on Steam, but then you spent crypto to get all the items and stuff in game. I'm assuming like exclusive items maybe. But I wouldn't be surprised if the main focus is to try and get people to spend, so that what you get by default is just trash. Oh yeah, I even forgot about Train Planet. They're either going to come out with a banger, or we're just never going to hear anything about it again. What game is the zombie one, Sammy? Hello, Kay, how you doing? Tim, what? I was the only text on one side. The day before. I didn't even hear about the whole debacle. I am reading chat. What part of chat do you want me to read? To understand. I have untick now, option 2. You're ready, Nabil? After this run. I am reading chat generally. I've been reading chat all day. I still don't understand. How about you try to explain it to me instead of trying to accuse me of actions that I'm innocent of? I didn't hear of a game that did something different like that, but I think that was Concord or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. A couple of Russian brothers made it. That's not good press, is it? Give me 2 secs. Yeah, £50 is ridiculous. Wasn't there some drama to do with the studios as well, like leading up to the release? There's quite a bit going on if I remember correctly. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. Don't worry. Do me a favor, yeah? If you're on already, you might as well start researching on how to do Kaya Perico. The best way to do it. So that we just hop on, do it straight away and pattern it. It took them 8 years. Nah, there had to be a money laundering front or something. £300 million, 8 years for basically nothing. For it to just go poof in smoke. No, hopefully it doesn't get pushed back again, Nabil. But yeah, that's a very good thing. I'll definitely have my stand in time for that. 100%. Not including marketing, which is a huge investment. And then on the other side of the fence, you've got Helldivers that even had to go out on social media and say, stop buying our game, it's too much, our servers can't handle it. For what, city car driving? It's a good game, Sammy. It looks fun. I've never played it myself, but it looks so fun. I've never seen a video of someone playing it and them not having fun. I should make another tutorial, Nabil. Another steering wheel tutorial. For city car driving too. It should be one of the first things I do. Oh yeah, gameplay, bro. You don't even need to tell me about the gameplay. I don't need no convincing. That has to happen for the culture. Absolutely. I'm hoping mod support will be in the game from early. A lever action marksman rifle. What is that? The one that literally has like a lever to like a sniper rifle? Same, bro. That's why I used to make them. Even to this day, a lot of the content I make is because it's something that I once upon a time was really into. I used to love just watching just literally driving videos, or whether it be trains, cars, trucks, with no, I don't know, like commentary. I wanted to watch it in peace. That sounds like a blast, Sammy. Maybe I'll get into it one day, man. I don't know. It'll be way after the popularity curve has gone down. But it just looks like one of those games that is just too fun to miss out on. Like, you just have to play it at least once in your lifetime. Two days, 4 hours. Rookie numbers. Alright, my man. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, mate. Appreciate you hanging around. What is that for? City car driving? If so, hopefully it'll be dynamic. What? 1 year anniversary of following me, LZ. Not planned and not be present. I don't know how they would have even done that. I feel like it would have been so forced. It's a flipping... Just drive around, man. Well, what benefit? Well, you know, unless I guess maybe liveries, paint jobs, stuff like that. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 year's a long time, but I feel like I remember you from about this time last year. Maybe I'm just making it up in my head, but I feel like I'm pretty sure you were there last April. I think I was playing a lot of Simro back then. 10 months. I feel like it's been longer, Tim. I feel like it's been much longer than 10 months. I feel like it makes sense though. I feel like it actually makes sense. Like when I actually sort of try and calculate it, I think it makes sense. Maybe you were hanging around, but you hadn't followed for a while. It wouldn't have been during Simro. All I was playing, okay, it would have been TSW then. All I was playing was TSW and Simro, I think, around this time last year. Yeah, the screenshots are looking promising, Nabil. The screenshots are looking promising. You can sort of get that vibe a little bit. I'm surprised it was in GTA RP, Tim. Don't worry, I'll never forget that. No one had my back during GTA RP like you. I ain't gonna forget that. Forza Thongra, don't even remind me. I feel sick already just saying those words. Sick. Sick to my stomach. Well, I've been telling the build, Tim, I'm not gonna write it off completely. It may come back, but if it does, Danny's gonna be taking a bit of a different path. I didn't want him to like be a criminal from the get-go. Like if you remember for the first 2 episodes, I kept saying like I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to have a criminal record or anything. And then he just ended up falling into it. I just feel comfortable playing that sort of character, but I need to come out of my comfort zone. Just don't be a cop, don't worry. There's no plan. No, that's one thing that he's not gonna do. Never. I can imagine it being very fun. I won't lie. I can imagine it being very fun. But yeah. It's just very difficult to have that middle ground where you're not a criminal or or work for the government and get good money. Sorry, and get good money. It's difficult to find that ground. I mean, neither did I, but him and I spoke about it quite a bit before he made the decision to take his character into down that path. He was thinking on it for a while, but I think it's a good decision. He seems to be having fun with it. He seems to be doing pretty well. I watch a stream every now and again, just silently lurk. And there's usually some form of drama. So I guess at least if the pursuits aren't doing it for him, then the internal drama, he can have some popcorn and tune into. Well, they're coming back now, isn't it? Holmes is back streaming again, so we've got, what's his name? What's his character called again? Oh god, I thought the name of his character. And he was Danny's basically boss. I can't believe I forgot, but anyway, he's back. And I think it looks like they're rebuilding. They're rebuilding the gang from what I'm seeing here and there. So that would be cool. No, not him. The leader of the Ballers. The leader of the Ballers. Because the person that plays him is away from NoPixel for a bit, but is now back. I actually don't know what Autumn's current storyline is. It's cool having like traveled, like entering a big station like this after just traveling so many kilometers non-stop. Just feels like a grand entrance, especially sitting this high. It was Andre, yeah, it was Andre. Danny didn't even get to tell him goodbye, man. That one was peak. Just needed a reminder. That's how I know you've still got it in your soul. You still got it in your spirit. It's Nabil that I question. Nabil asking me for no pixel. That's what I'm suspicious of. Because during the 3 or 4 months that I was playing it, he was consistent and continuously hating on it. Very, very loudly, very actively. He didn't hesitate. And then when I stopped streaming it, now he wants to see it. Make it make sense. Make it make... Who? I don't know who, man. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't sound familiar, nah. I don't know. Just someone that came to mind, you know. Don't even worry about it. Just somebody that came to mind. Are you saying I hate you? Is that what you're saying? I ain't got no love for Nabil. Throw down a rose emoji one time. Fallen rose emoji. Your favorite. That's it, man. Didn't Twitch say a while ago they were going to test out 144 FPS streams? They didn't. Yeah, I'm well aware, Nabil. I'm well aware. Fortunately for you, there's plenty of people that stream it. Plenty. Yeah, it felt Arabic. He looks nervous as hell. And she knows it. I think she's an undercover cop. She's an undercover cop. And he knows he's being watched. There's just no one behind us for miles. What's this? Nothing. Do these trains stop at all, or they just keep running through the night? And also, why is it that sometimes the conductor will be in uniform and sometimes he won't? I haven't seen a conductor in game wear a uniform in a while. I thought they gave up on that whole thing. Keep my eye out on an S-board now. There it is. I think this is the penultimate station. No, we've got two more. Groningen, Europa Park, and then Groningen. I mean, it's the longest one of the day today. It's just over an hour. I take it you're not enjoying it very much. If it feels like it's taken 3. What the hell? I don't think it would actually work. Okay, so now another camera is not a person anymore. But it will make cars stop, it will make cars beat, people will push it out of the way. But it will just go through the lift doors. Oh, now it's a person. They heard me. Say less. That was a TSW. Again, as long as you're not enjoying yourself. If we're having a torrid time, then yeah, absolutely. I like this little station. I like the bushes. Bro made a guide. Oh Jesus, bro made a guide. And it just keeps getting worse. Nice. Have you tested your theory then? Is that based on scientific research? Wow, time dilation. Incredible. Incredible. Time well spent indeed. How much is it? How much are TikTok universes worth, Mabel? Do you know? Because every time someone sends someone's, it shows up. Like I don't care. Is this to make me feel bad? 500 euros. That's not that deep to be sending it to every single person that's live. If it was like 10,000, maybe. But a drop, it will do. This is us complaining about bugs. This is DCG. Look at this shady ass character. All colors are beautiful. Suck your mum. Have you looked at a guide for Cayo Perico? We'll do the Guzman one today as well. I might need to hop off at like 7-ish. Yeah. Agreed. I didn't even know about a tunnel entrance, bro. I did not know there was a tunnel entrance. So what would that have been if I took this? If I used the submarine option? Yeah, but it didn't tell me, like, I don't know. I don't think it explained it. Like I could select what vehicle to use. So what would the tunnel one be? A submarine? The submarine. I chose that at some point. I selected it. That's weird. Because I selected the submarine and then I thought I selected the plane in a different one for the escape. So I was envisioning that we were going to escape on that plane. Like I said, I just didn't understand it properly. Maybe I selected the submarine first and then I changed it to the plane? I don't know. But I'll make sure I do the submarine one this time. Not a single soul. Man, this is the last stop. Or in reality, with the train continue on. Maybe the train continues on IRL. Oh, so you can make it so that it ends without me having to close the doors. Interesting. So it's possible. You need to wait for the minigun guy and hit him in the back. Yeah, but you have to shoot him a lot. Surely by the time you start shooting him, everyone else is alerted by the time you kill him, no? Like how would you kill him silently? Anyway, we'll continue on Discord. I'll talk on Discord with you. To everyone else, thank you very much for tuning in today. That will be it for this TSW stream. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of this journey mode action. And yeah, our weapon's doing a bill, but his one doesn't. And you can't kill him in one shot. I sniped him in the back of, and I sniped him in his head, and he didn't die. That's why I was throwing grenades to kill him. Anyway, we'll talk about it on Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, with some more TSW. No, obviously, evening streams anymore. And until then, I bid you a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you all, and peace out.